Hello, hello, Malo mic testing, Malo mic testing, Malo mic testing. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, am I audible? Oh, okay, thank you, thank you. Hello, am I audible? Oh, okay, thank you, thank you. Hello, am I audible? Oh, okay, thank you, thank you. Hello, am I audible? Oh, okay, thank you, thank you. Hello, am I audible? Oh, okay, thank you, thank you. Okay. Now you are able to hear. Hello. Okay. Now you are able to hear. Hello. Okay. Am I audible now, Banu? Hello. Am I audible now, Banu? Am I audible now, Banu? Okay. So what I was saying is, okay. What the initial knee-jerk reaction, or say echoing reaction, or not must be not from my side, because my OBS system is the same standard setup. Because my OBS system is the same standard setup. I am not using any other mic. I am not using any other mic. I am not using any other mic. Happy names, Ebronics. Bang display. No, no, I am not using. Asus, is everybody getting echo? Asus, is everybody getting echo? Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Surprising. I am not using anything. Only Creo is there. Desktop audio. Okay. Only Creo is there. Desktop audio. Okay. Now it should be fine. Correct? How about now? Is it okay now, Mail? No, no, no. Stopped. Okay, thank you. Because echo is there and everybody is saying yes. I thought still echo is there. Fine. Okay. So I was saying that there will be one reaction, correct? For example, when Ukraine war also started, we had a 5 to 6% drop, and then it stayed. So I think maybe that's all is done, because now it's almost 1,000 points, correct? Now it is okay. So that is done and dusted. So there, that reaction of almost 1,000 points, that because of the Iranian thing, is already done. No. So now what people are waiting is for they know the damage that Israel can do and what the damage Iran can do. So that is now getting factored out. That is why you will find after some time it can't fall, correct? It was rumor that war will come, war has come, all that has been done and dusted. So my view is that the war thing is already factored now. Okay, unless and until it becomes a global war, etc., I think further fall can get arrested. Market may not go up. It will wait for the war to complete, but it won't fall further. That may be the reason that Asian market is up. But again, this is the issue with news based, correct? You have a view about the damage, etc., and suddenly we find Aramco's major refineries getting hit, then the whole oil market will get into turbulence, and then that will lead to a lot of other falls also. Anyway, market today maybe in this, so far it has kept within these two lines, correct? That is 673 and 602. Once it goes below 620 and sustains below 620, then only 600 will get tested. You can keep a watch. If the India VIX is trading near resistance, it means market fear expect volatility is historically high zone where it has previously reversed. This often implies volatility. Yes, correct. That is what I am saying, which can lead to market stabilizing or bouncing if panic subsides. Sellers expected volatility to fall further from the resistance, causing option premium to decay. That is, see, this I said yesterday so many times, correct? The IV crash, we don't know when it will come. I said very clearly whether it will come tomorrow. The sentence I am repeating what I said yesterday so many times. At some point between yesterday and Tuesday, I said IV will crash and that will bring the option premiums dramatically down. I don't know when that will happen. Theta plus Vega benefit. Yeah, they are all waiting for that only. That is why they are writing it in. Even 24,600 put that they have written now for 195 rupees in the morning during the day. That is also for only for that theta decay only. So now everybody will try to play for that when the IV will crash. One 600 test will be there. That is what I am trying to tell from the morning. So this current premium call side, those people who have it should have already come out. Now whether this 243 will go up further, I don't know how long it will go. If it goes below 600, sustains below 600, then 533 will be tested. So if you are entered into a short side, keep a close track. I will keep a close track on the weak point when that option will become weak. So I am having that chart. So let us see whether it goes beyond this 261. 261 is a resistance point, but the target is 266. My system is showing 266, but my view on the chart is around 261 it may resist. I don't know, maybe my calibration on the entry point float was slightly off guard, but let us see. The intraday writers of 24,600 call put writers, if they want to write more, they will at least again try to take it below S3, because like us, everybody will have levels and they all will know, okay, if it goes below S3, I will take a put. That is the attracting point, and this will be the liquidity zone. This 24,603 will be the liquidity zone. See, it went just below 20 for few minutes, few seconds, this thing, and again it is going up. अगर पहली बार आप आए तो हाय बोल दीजिए. There will be a session at 2 o'clock. If you say, introduce yourself. नहीं तो I will assume everybody is old viewers, because unless you attend that session, it will be slightly difficult to trade this chart. If you are new, say hi. But one thing, see, market is around 24,600, and 24,600 put they are writing, and tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday, etc. It would require tremendous guts. I don't know what is convincing them that market will not go below 24,600. That is why I keep doubting this put writing. Hmm? I think it is only for the day. Second half, probably you will see they will start writing more call, because there is war going on and we don't know what damage can happen on over the weekend, who will get involved, etc. And people are just writing at the money put. Correct? It defies logic. If I am writing 24,500, I can understand. Okay, overnight maybe 100 points gap down maximum, even then I am safe. But writing when Nifty is at 24,600 and writing 24,600 put, defies logic. At least if I am a writer, I won't do that. I don't know, Ravindra, Vivek Joshi, Raj Shah, they are all there. Probably they can comment. Since nowadays I don't trade. If you are new to the channel, say hi. This time extra benefit sellers only. But I don't know. If let us assume today market ends somewhere below 24,600, okay, and then suddenly over the weekend, because yesterday Donald Duck has said a big wave is going to come, and let us assume the destruction is heavy and Russia and China gets involved, things will be very very bad. Correct? And all these writers who are writing today 24,600, and we don't know anything. Given this VIX being so high, even now it is at 18.7%. If Monday morning to another 250 points gap down takes place, they are all killed. They will be killed, because that there is no time element. There will be rapid gamma explosion on that, and they will all lose money. So I am a bit surprised why so much 24,600 put is being written. If they are made to run for cover, no. What is bad in this is, Mail, let us assume if the Nifty goes below 24,550 today, it will go and test even 24,500 today itself. Okay, that will be more severe for even one day theta decay. If you are rating, you are gone. Anyway, those are my views, but I don't know what market will do. See, it is now trying to break 600. It is trying to break 600, and don't be surprised if it goes to test. Five 80. If it goes below 580, 533 is coming. If goes below 580, 533 is coming. Those who are having, let me give you now the revised. This thing is 241. So this is only a 2 points trade now. Okay. No country has the money to continue fighting, so they want to slowly end the fight. Yes, but it is not costing too much for Iran, because this is not a ground war. Ground war is only very expensive. This is, they are buying around 3,000 4,000 rupees, $3,000 $4,000 kamikaze drones from China and Russia, and simply keep on sending. That's all. Okay. Defending them is very expensive. Yesterday I explained, no, to defend one $4,000 kamikaze, they are spending millions. Both the Iron Dome as well as the US Patriotic defense system and all that. It's running into millions. So the bleed, financial bleed is more happening on US and Israel side than on Iran. So 1600 test, I said, will happen. It has already happened. So trail your short side trades. It made exactly the high of 276. So this went up to 276. How many of you have booked? I don't know. I always strongly suggest, one time once it crosses R1, you should have R1 as your stop losses for all your that side call or put. Correct? That side option. I hope you have done that. Otherwise you may get one more chance. It will try to go down once, and that time at least now start trailing your short side trades. Around 602, this S3 will support or not, I don't know. and I have not marked the stopping point for this. If Nifty goes below 600, then you should continue to hold all your puts as long as Nifty is below 600. Okay, that can give you a run up to this point minimum. Up to 500 tested. 533 previous day low will be the first support. If that is taken out, 482 can come. But I am not telling you all this will come. If you have any short side, 620 should be your deadline stop. If Nifty goes to 620, you should immediately book the profit. Okay. Then if as long as, in fact, 600 you can trade. From 600 you can. Morning Sarvapriya, capture 80 points, superb. From 673 to 595 I assume. See how our lines are working. I said no, don't go for, see if you are normally marked the previous day high, you will mark this, correct? I said no. I said this will be the previous day line because this is a black swan, some rigging, something people are talking about. So that is why I said going beyond this it will be tough. And you can see very clearly market 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 candles it tried to cross this line. This is neither a pivot nor anything. This is I drew based on what I think was the previous day high. Okay. And from there it is market is coming down. Now 600 is getting tested. If Nifty goes below 580, then you should have 580 as your stop loss value, and then 550, and then 520, like that. Correct? This 20, 50, 80, always remember, forget everything. The 20, 50, 80 will serve you a lot. It is a unique event because this is some people have made a false news and it is called some people have rigged, etc. and market shot up 400 points yesterday. I'm not, black swan is big. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have used that word. Black swan is bear stein fall or a COVID. Those are all called black swan events. I'm telling intraday, I mean some glitch kind of a thing. You know, there are sometimes exchange glitches come, no? Suddenly Nifty goes up to all the way and then comes down and all that. Take it like that. Take it like that. Not like a black swan event. This is not black swan. Good that we have 87. Let it go below that. If it goes below 580, then it will go to 550. Continue to ride it. So 266 has come again. Now 300 will come once Nifty goes near 550. Once 580 is broken, no, you will see a good fall towards 550. 569 will be intermediary stop also. Then 550 can come. Otherwise Nifty will return from 80 itself. Remember, now it reverses and crosses 600, then it will go all the way to 661 very quickly. Because VIX is high, the momentum on both sides will be very, very fast. See that? The second it crossed 600, it went all the way to 620 in a second. If you closely watch, you will be able to get the behavior of Nifty. Okay? How liquidity plays and how price action takes place. So from 584 to 621, it came in some 5 seconds or 10 seconds. So all must have should have definitely got out from the short side. Okay. So the testing of 600 is already done, and I'm pretty sure. Let us see whether any big again put rating has taken place in last 15 minutes. They are exiting the put. Why they are exiting? It is once again same at 195. That is where the maximum. Okay, I don't know. So So yesterday's triangle is working fine. So both are giving money. 24,200 PE and 25,100 CE. I'm pretty sure this entire 150 rupees, which is what around 9,000 rupees, will be eaten up on Tuesday. See the jump. Now again it will go all the way to 673. And then again it will come down. Next candle has to be above yellow line, and don't rush to take any calls. If at all you would have taken, you should have taken it here. When I said if it doesn't break 80, it will come back and go. That is what it is actually done. Then it will go all the way now. Mm. Mm. 640 all the way up now. So between these two lines you can take long, short, short, long, like that. Market is not going anywhere. Morning, Anand. Market is going up, down, up, down. That's all. And now it will go all the way to 24,661, and then maybe 673, and then again from there it is returning. So those who have taken long here, when I said market might turn around here, wait for it to touch 661. Then once it crosses 661, trail from to 661, because from there again Nifty can turn around, again it can come back. Market is likely to do that only because we have got traffic signal here, and this is again kind of mixed, and price is above APML, which is a different, it is a long gate, and here is all short gates, and this is a mixed gate, and here also we are having some mixed thing only. So everything is pointing out to market being between these two lines at least for next 1 or 2 hours. So play accordingly. Gautam Raju, are you new to this channel, sir? Gautam Raju, 2 calls are getting activated at the point. Yes. Yeah, okay. Gautam, let me, and how, where are you from? And let me make a guess. I assume you are from Andhra, correct? Raju Garu. Yes, which part of Andhra? How long you have been trading? Okay. Newbie, okay. See, Gautam, there is a video that I am just attaching in the comments. Just have a look at it. 2 o'clock we will have the session. Hopefully I don't have any technical issues by that again. Gautam Raju, Hyderabad. Okay. And then you just have a look at this particular video, because this channel is not a buy sell call channel. So this you have to kind of learn and trade on your own. So once you have a look at it and come back, 2 o'clock for everybody who joins first time, I have a session. So you can, I will take down your name, then you can also join there. Okay. Okay, US issues 30-day waiver to allow. Yeah, that is there. That is why, Gautam, that Reliance is going up today. Okay. And have you subscribed, Gautam? Let me check that. If you are not subscribed, you are not allowed. No. Have you subscribed? Done. Okay. Thank you. But, BNF trying to break the day low again. It will. Okay. So it went up to what? This point. That's it. So market now entering a much smaller range. Unless this day low is broken, this side is not going to go up. Unless this is broken, the breakout is not going to happen. So these are all the time you feel like having some trade, but usually that neither market will go here nor it will go there. So no point in executing such trades. Okay, ideally stay put. The premium are hardly moving. When does the time decay take over? Tom, it is slightly different, difficult to explain. The time decay takes over usually in the later half of the day, between 2 o'clock and 3:30. It is not a exact time that it will take over, etc. I think there is a period, if Nifty stays in one particular area, then again it will, then the collapse will slowly start happening. Okay, people will also exit. There is a ratios also are there. So I can't exactly tell you around 225 the decay will take place. If that is the case, no, everybody will sell something at 224 and then buy at 226. No, so morning Bharat, morning. Just a peep at US futures is high, positive. European market strong actually, 60 or 50 70 points, DAX and all. Black gold is very expensive to trade. Is it a good option during the what time? Ajay, suddenly what happens is you don't know when the war will end, okay, and then immediately crude prices will cool off. Nowadays it is started making, okay, now that you have asked, anyway market is in twiddling its thumbs, let me check that out, okay. What we will do is we will take a crude chart and try to study. Just give me a second. Brent, here it is. So this is what we have in our so this is on 27th February. It was at $70. From there it has gone up to $84. Okay, it is making inside candles today. It is making inside candles today. Okay. Bullish, MACD bullish, stochastic, ADX, direction, D1. Everything is really bullish only. So I don't know whether say you can trade straight away on a lower time frame. It is ranging. So intraday seems to be risky because it is ranging, and hourly also is ranging. Okay. Very mixed signals. And if you are trading, you have to be really quick on your feet. Okay. So even our Nifty is also in the same ranging, and MACD bearish, RSI is also bearish. Okay. Short. Okay. Saw the news that Hormuz is blocked now, so thought of checking. Okay, but the at least what the charts are telling is it is range bound at this point in hourly and 30 minutes chart. But as we speak, it is spiking up. It is spiking up, but overall today it is point 30 50 cents negative only. But we don't know. Sure, sure. You won't be long. You won't be bad taking long position with a good stop loss. That I can definitely say. In a lower time frame, it is showing very bullish signals. Okay. I assume you are asking Ajay only for intraday, not for carrying forward to Monday, Tuesday, and all. No, then that is a different ball game altogether. Intraday only. Intraday, I think intraday is intraday is above yellow line, all aligned. Okay, it is making a big doji candle right now as we speak at 11:15. It is now leaving the yellow line and making a clean green candle. Okay, that I can tell you straight away. No, sorry. This is at 5 minutes only. It is trying to make a bullish candle. Yeah. Maybe that news that you got is spiking it up slowly. It 85.6 has got resistance. It is at 84.76 now. At 85.7, 85.550 there is resistance. And if it crosses that, wow, it is all the way to $87. All the way to 87.8. Actually, spiking of this thing has a direct correlation to our Nifty, more so to Bank Nifty. There is a lot of people who pair and play. So they go long on crude, short on Bank Nifty, and they long on Bank Nifty, do that pairing trade also they do. See, Bank Nifty is already down 700 points. Somebody was telling Bank Nifty is trying to crash down, correct? So it may not be correct. If the day low, that is this point is taken out today, now that is 575, then 533 is coming. So India, which is still spiking again, 0.81 add today, 4.48% addition. So above 18, actually it is a slab, okay, 15 to 18 and 18 to 20. So it is staying above 18. So volatility is not ending anywhere. Not a good sign. Of course, it is good that if we are able to capture the movement, but the issue is we don't know when the IV will crash. Okay, so again 600 is giving a support. Like Nifty is making low highs. From this point onwards, you can see that is at 9:45 it made a high. After that, even our 5 minutes candle, you can see a trend, correct? You can see a trend line. Let us see whether it maintains this. Huh? So it is not made a higher high after that. So these small things you keep, and I don't know, no, in the sense that at least you keep a track of it and see whether it happens. That gives you more understanding on the behavior. Let us keep it. This is just for academic purposes. I am not telling this is a trend line intraday and all that. But as of now, if you connect the four peaks, it is like that. Then market may know if it still keeps making lower low and keeps coming down, then it is not making a snake pattern. Yesterday this was not the case, correct? You can see very clearly yesterday was not the case. It went down, came down to this line, went up, came down to this line, went up, came down to this line. This is yesterday's. Correct? Today it is not making that same pattern. You can see the difference. Correct? This is totally boxed and this is one way slant. Let us see whether it does that. Mm. As soon as I draw that line, it is overtaken that. That is what the market is all about. Mm. So after all, it is only a range bound. Market is very range bound. Okay. Intraday. Just patiently wait. Okay, let it break either 602 or 661. In between, if you are taking, you should be only more on scalping, and please try to understand what is scalping and then go about it. See, you can see both the prices are below. Sai, you said both are on now. Now both are below. That is why, that is what ranging market does. It is very clear, and that even the prices are not telling you to go any one of the sides. 1, 2, 3, 3 aligned candles on red side, again 3 aligned candles on short side. I think morning we had the up move. So that was yesterday, sorry. Today only red alignment. I don't know whether there was only one long side alignment. Rest everything has been either mixed or short. Patience. Okay. Okay. Market is really boring. It is neither wants to go up nor it wants to come down also. So do only scalping. Nothing more you can do. Unless and until there is a uh, I'm trying to kind of test out paper trading. Lot of people been asking, sir, is there any good software? I'm checking the reviews. Since we use Sensible, I'm just checking out there whether there's paper trading, how it how we can do. So that we everybody nowadays knows that we use Sensible for OA, correct? And if I'm able to get it cleanly, then I will be able to tell the people. Bharat, Nyota and front page, yeah, people are saying that good pay for trading. Why I want to think of Sensible is Sensible has got three things together, correct? One is that it is one of the earliest site which started offering these OI details, and they have consistently update and everything, okay, and you get that, you get FI, cash data, etc., bulk deals, all that. Then you get even calendar there. So one platform, and then you also have option strategy building. So the reason why I thought, okay, if instead of going to different logins, etc., no, if you are able to get everything in Zerodha, I mean Sensible, and most of the people, many people are using Zerodha only for trading, and you can very straight away log in into Sensible using Zerodha. I'm just checking whether it is good or reasonably. See, we are what we are trying to look. We are trying to tell the people. Now I just wanted to tell, if it is in range bound, instead of trading, try the paper trading. You know how much how to trade about it. So, and then probably we can explain more and more in the sessions also. That 2 o'clock session that I take. So that is the reason I'm reading from yesterday. I'm trying to access and see. Yeah, Sensible is very good. See, now Bani Prasad is also saying. Yeah, this looks simple only, not so much. But it is more on this thing, no, more on strategy. Just what I want is a simple buy sell. Yeah, I think this looks simple only here. I think Sensible, I think we should be able to suggest to people so that they have got everything in one login. So let me see whether the price gets updated. So I'm just putting some trades there. Just a second. Give me a couple of more minutes. Because I'm keep telling lot of people, no, those who are coming. For example, today Gautam Raj is coming again. I'm going to tell him, do 2 weeks of paper trade, and then instead of, and I used to ask everybody, please suggest to them. Instead of, I thought, okay, let me try to understand. So that is what I'm doing from morning. How simple it should be. So today market as of now is at So I created one 26,000, 24,700 straddle. Hmm? Are actually, I'm trying to check the delta. 1 second. Add orders, open builder, edit. It's all cool, yeah. It's very simple, and it is. I don't know how quickly it gets. Banu, Bharat. Is it like when you do it in front page, does the price change dynamically or it changes at a frequency only? Because here I can see that it is not dynamically changing, but of course, I don't know, maybe you have to refresh now and then. How about in say Neota or front page? It is changing every 1 minute, I think. Bharat, that question was to you. So okay, let me try. I think couple of others also said front page. It is an app that you need to download. You have to buy a premium. You change instantly. Oh, okay. 80, 100 rupees. Okay. Monthly. That is monthly charge. There is, so it is only a mobile. It is not a no. There is no desktop version. No, there is one. Okay, sign up. I'm just checking out. Don't worry. I guess okay. One more attempt towards the day low. Day low is 575. Actually, trading view also has one, but that is slightly complicated, I think. And they started introducing options only 1 year back. So, Zerodha also has streak, correct? I don't know how many of you, any of you use streak in Zerodha? New streak is a beta stage. Old say okay, discontinued. Okay. Okay, if you are new to the channel, say hi. 2 o'clock there will be a session, so you can join that. I will take down your name. There is one Neo stock that is also good, but I don't know whether it looks like exactly like Fires, and it is easy to operate also. I don't know whether that is free for continuously. So that so two things we can probably suggest. One is this, another is Sensible. Sensible, there seems to be slightly delayed. One general suggestion needed. Can anyone guide on how to go about trade automation? Any good web references for reading? Open source project will be a good start. Ajay, there are two different angles to it. Okay. One is whether you have sufficient knowledge to build the strategy. Other is automation. Automation, if you are from IT, it should not take much time. Okay. More important thing is what to automate, which strategy to automate. Understanding the strategies are more important than automation. Automation is if you get a strategy written, I think many of the sites you can definitely go there and deploy and get it automated. They are selling strategies also, and if you have the capability, I think you get some people to write strategies for you. But what to give them as input is more important than technical side. If you are a software person, that will be very easy, I think, because whenever I provide my requirements, so the team usually get it done. Yes. The technical side, we didn't find it very difficult. Okay, it is only what we tell that is more important. What is that indicators you are going to use? How what it has to be correlated with? And once you understand all those, no, the technical side, at least we didn't find it very difficult. Meaning that the team was able to always come up. Maybe it will take some time. They will always used to come up and say, okay sir, it is ready, you can run it. It is that yeah, that is the most important piece, not the technical side. Nowadays it is very simple. You are 90%, you will sit probably in Saturday and Sunday, you will crack it very straight away. What kind of architecture and what is the pieces you want to, how do you want to connect? Correct. It is right when the trigger has to happen, how long, what should be the SL, all those things are more important. So you call me after this thing, so we can discuss that, no issue. After market hours or over weekend also, no problem. Okay. I will tell you where to look for and what to look for, and but first decide what you want to automate. That is the most important piece. So this sensible, I am just watching that. In fact, I'm not watching anything. I just created a couple of paper trades. Only thing is every 1 minute only, that is okay. I think for paper trading this is good. I don't know whether it has got this thing to add stop loss and all that. Book to profit, notes. This is, I think, more towards option selling. This pure paper trading may not be a add orders. It is not having this. Let me see whether stop loss and all is there or not. Book to profit notes, total LTP, P&L. Keep how does it work? Add order. Drag to rearrange total number of orders. So it is not having all those stop loss, etc. and all. Anybody who has joined the first time to this channel? Now again Nifty is trying to break the 600. So does to break the day low, which is around 574. Till it doesn't break, it can always come back. So remember that. If it breaks the day low, then your 6580 should be your stop on your short positions. Let us briefly check. No major change in US futures. It is just around 80, 90, only 70, 80, 90. My view, Nifty, if it stays below 600, no, it's not good for the market. It should stay above 24 600. Then there will be one attempt towards sometime to 25,000. But if it goes below 24 500, it is very bad for the market. Then 23,800 can definitely come. That is, if Nifty closes today anywhere even near 24,500, anywhere near, then 23,800 will come next week. Whether war is there or not, that is different. Technically, it will become weak. Nobody seems to know which television channel leaked the news yesterday that Iranian foreign minister is ready to Iran is ready for peace talks and all that. That only shot the market up by 400 points. I would like to know so that all of us can avoid that channel. People are saying that channel and some big people got rigged, and that is why they published that news. Does anybody know which channel said that? Hey, my paper trading is making a good profit, yeah. It has already made 5k. So I bought four lots of 24,600 PE sometime back. Now it is at 5,000 rupees profit. So 574, around 574 I will exit some. I will exit 50% or put a stop loss there. Yes, booked 50% profit. Balance I will book when if it comes to 602. Then let me see how it operates. Then probably I will be able to suggest to others. If you are new to the channel, no, please say hi. There is a session. This is not a buy sell call channel. This is a trade setup channel. Those who are having short positions, please trail, because this 241 is, one second, whether it is changing or not I will see. Not much. Anyway, the weak point is just 2 point away. So it made a high of 273 here. 266 has already come, 273 it has come. It might come if this peak has taken out, that is the previous candle high of the short price is 275. If on the next run 275 is taken out, then we can see that means Nifty also going below this point of 674 574. Okay, if Nifty cracks below 574 now, then 574 should be your stop loss, meaning Nifty comes back to 574, you should close all your short positions. Okay, otherwise as of now if you are still holding, 602 is your stop loss number. If Nifty comes to 602, you exit. Meanwhile, it is making clean red candles. One, number two, this is the second alignment again. From morning we have not had major green alignment but red alignments only. Now next candle is crucial because if it opens below 602, okay, then we may have further slide down. Even though this candle has not taken out the previous candle low, the next candle opens below 602 without touching it and it stays as a clean red candle, then we will have a further downside. Otherwise it becomes a doji and then again retraces back to 24,600, then you can forget. See, it is starting as a doji, as of it's not even making a footprint body as of now. See, it is starting off itself as a doji. This is the first signal. This candle didn't take the previous candle low. That is a signal. That is why I said this candle is important. If this low is taken out, then probably there will be a downside. Otherwise, again it will go on hit on the yellow line and then come back. So sometimes back I drew this line, correct? So actually no body has been made above that line. I maybe prematurely I deleted. I thought okay, that particular candle was trying to cross. I thought Nifty will recover. No. So still it holds. Looks like market is slightly grinding lower and lower, and US future is still same 70 points. FTSE futures turning into negative. It is 12:30 now. I think we should have the market itself. Just give me a second. No, market is not yet started. Oh, maybe it is just one more hour to go. Okay. But the futures is sliding. Sometime back when I saw all the three, FTSE, CAG and DAX, all were up 60 70 points. But now I see, no, even now it is up only. FTSE is the one which has turned negative. DAX is still up, almost 1% up. Maybe UK is getting into the sending some troops to for the Iran war. That may be the reason, I don't know. If you are new to the channel, no, say hi. We have a session at 2 o'clock, so you can participate in it. I will note down your name. This is not a buy sell call channel. This is a trade setup channel. So those who are new, say hi. जो पहली बार आए हैं वो हाय बोलो, तो मेरे को मालूम पड़ेगा आप नए हैं, तो एक सेशन ले लेंगे 2 बजे को. सो से हाय फर्स्ट. Between 580 and 590, see the amount of time it is maintaining. That is what I said, breaking below that 2080, 2050, 80 is always a challenge. Nifty is below 600, but 580 it is struggling to break, correct? Once it breaks 580, zoom, it will go to 550 in no, within few minutes. As long as that 580 is not broken, there is always a possibility Nifty will come back above 600. Just standing still. As if every buyer and seller all are gone for lunch and there is nobody in the terminal. Huh? Yellow line is coming down. That means either it can again slowly go up and then do this dance around yellow line. There is no box today because I think market is trying to seek lower and lower levels slowly. It is not a fall, but where is Reliance? Reliance is at same place 1417 1415. So Reliance has made a high of 1424. And from there it has retraced. बस कुछ भी नहीं. So we are having every day one big movement in first 5 or 10 minutes. After that there is one slide and then that's it. Typically US market also did the same thing. It went down and then recovered. Last 2-3 days you can see It goes down by 1,200 points, then finally ends at 600 points or 500 points or 700 points. See exactly at our yellow line as well as that S3 line, Nifty went and turned around. Above 261 only, this will have further strength. Above 261, it can really start pumping up. Whether it will cross this trend line or not is the question. Good afternoon. Sorry. Good afternoon, Raj. Crude made 7K on one lot from the last time we spoke to now, but could be news driven like yesterday. Iran Israel peace talk. Okay, I mean, I said no, you can go long for the intraday. Did you take position, Ajay? वो राज ठीक है, वैसे चल रहा है मार्केट तो स्लोली नीचे जा रहा है. एक बड़ा का स्लोप है, बड़ा स्लोप इमेजिन कीजिए, इसमें स्लोली नीचे आ रहा है, ऊपर नीचे ऊपर नीचे. अजय, डिड यू टेक पोजीशन? Okay, news. So started tracking. Got it. Hmm. Market is playing in garden. Yes. Now, actually, it is making a roller coaster ride. It is not actually. It went up, and then no roller coaster will be like this only. No, first it will take you up very fast. Boom, 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 boom. Correct. It took up in from here. From it went. Okay. Of course, it is over across 2 days, and then slide slowly making rounds, rounds, rounds. You can see our yellow line. Yellow line is giving you a perfect picture of Nifty doing nothing. So my yesterday's strangle so far is making 1,300 profit. We will see by Tuesday how much it makes. Reliance is trying to move up. It is just no, still another few more rupees to go to take out day high. If Reliance takes out 1425, then again Reliance can move the market up. Morning Nifty was going up and volume was going down. That is why I sold call in the morning. Okay, super. Sir, you play tabla? No, I don't play anything yet. Why you play some music instrument, is it? Music, playing music instrument and all is, I consider as a gift. Okay, not everybody can do. What they say, one should have a rhythm in the body. Then only, music and instrument. Oh, you play tabla, is it? Which instrument you play? A tabla, is it? Even though Reliance is trying to go up, its price action is not showing that it can go up too much because there is more sellers than buyers at 1420. We are learning tabla. My father plays tabla, flute, harmonium, and petty. Wow, wow! You band and tabla, good tune. No, no, yaar. Just like अब सब कहता है ना बस. Okay, you have long fingers, eh? That is good. I didn't know that that is required. But of course, I don't know much about any instruments. Only thing is, my son plays drums. That's all I know. Oh, this line is holding good here. I'm a bit surprised. The line is still holding good. A trend is getting formed here. Trend line. Again, this crosses 261. There will be another again small upside. Medium term swing you. I have been bearish since 25, 700, 800. After prolonged fall, now it looks like in the process of making W formation. Today, Monday, important Gann turn date today. Okay. But there is, you are saying in W formation means I am not seeing it in day chart, Ravindra. Are you tailing it in some hourly or something like that, lower time frame? %80 long and 20%. No, no, you are saying W formation, Ravindra. How do you? I am not seeing that in day chart. Are you saying that it is in some lower time frame? That's my question. 15 minutes time frame, huh? Hmm. Even the 15 minutes time frame, it is making this a pattern. Okay, let us see whether it does that. At least I am not seeing that pattern getting created. Anyway, now from short for last 3 or 4 candle, it has become mixed, and briefly Reliance made some noise kind of a thing, but now again patience answered above. Okay. It is holding this particular trend line. It's a 5 minutes trend line from the morning. Let us see how long it is going to hold. If this is going to be the pattern for the rest of the day, AC is making some funny noise. This is 12:10. Okay. Okay. Well, I think by from Monday there will be it is not be noticeable to you, but we are tweaking this even more to be responsive. That is this top 10 shares and as well as Nifty overall. Over the weekend, I think that will get kind of coded out, tested out rather. Then probably Monday when we have the momentum meter, it will have slightly more responsive percentage numbers. The only thing we are struggling is with the request calls to trading you. We are not unable to add further, so we are removing and adding something. So that way balance is maintained and it is slightly more what you say, leading both in Nifty momentum as well as one small change in the top 10 shares. Mixed signal now again. APML, this is yet to get solved here. Real time price versus HA candle price is creating this issue on APML below above now and then. I hope all of you watched yesterday's match. 0.52, 0.53, 0.5. Heavy crush. Okay. Again, Nifty is trying to cross this point. See, from 1225, okay, Nifty has been in this small band here, so tightly managed. So actually, this indicates in a way that the premiums will slowly start decaying. This is for last half an hour. Once Nifty enters into a narrow band, high weeks, then there is a possibility of one step down on Nifty premiums. So Nifty will move, that the premiums may not move. So unless now there is a big move, if Nifty continues to be this, all the intraday sellers will make money. 130, let us see whether the movement is on the upside or downside, because 130, usually 130 to 140 there will be move, otherwise then it is going to be between 230 and 330 only. जोश, वन सेकेंड, लेट मी कम बाय वन। आज मार्केट में वॉल्यूम भी नहीं है ज़्यादा, इसलिए इतना चॉप कर रहे हैं। ब्रेकआउट आएगा तो भी फेक में कन्वर्ट हो जाएगा, मोर प्रोबेबिलिटी। सर, वेयर डू यू एक्सपेक्ट निफ्टी टू क्लोज टुडे? आई एक्सपेक्ट somewhere between 24,550 to 600. Okay, see, somehow I thought it was going to maintain above yellow line. That is not happening. Now 266 has come suddenly because that is the 130 move. I said now as long as this above 261, okay, above 261 there is a likely up move, and on the option short option, and if this day low of, one second, let me tell you the exact number. If 575 is taken down, Nifty can come down to 533. Okay, so watch out, watch out. Now as long as Nifty is below our yellow line, even though there is no alignment etc., you can continue to hold your short positions. 300 is coming or not, I don't know, but there is a possibility. It looks like there is a possibility. It's already 280. If Nifty comes down to 533, this 300 is definitely coming. So 230 the move, 130 the move has started. Okay, but if it has to take down this 274 4 or 5, one second again, 275, it should go below that, then only this move will continue towards 230. Again if it reverses from 274 275, again 602 will be attempted. So trail, if Nifty crosses yellow line again from the bottom, then it is gone. But if it starts making clean red candles, let me remove this, let me keep it for just one more candle, and then I will remove this trend line. Okay. So it is breaking below the 275 now, then 300 should come. If it stays below, as long as now the next candle should be a clean red candle. Even now this current candle is romancing our magic line. So please remember that. It is not a breakaway yellow line. I mean breaking away from our magic line. See what a pullback. It made a fresh low and then immediately market is being pushed up. Wow, what a candle, eh? This is what VIX can do to the market. This is typical behavior of Nifty when the VIX is high. We don't know whether this will end up as a red candle or a big green candle. See, from 571 it showed that as if it is going to fall 52 points in one stroke. But usually these kind of candles does not sustain. You don't know whether it will from there it will explode and go above or then again collapse. See. So what it has done, this is what is called, yesterday also I talked about it, no, liquidity sweep. Once it made the next candle below, since this is below S3, so many people like us, correct, would have taken short positions at this point at 602. So it came down, lot of people would have bought it here, and then boom, one stroke go up, and then sweep is institutional, called institutional liquidity sweep, swept everything from 278 to 254, finished. And then again Nifty is falling. Better to stay away, I guess. Once the VIX goes up, no Mamma Mia, only there is no movies and all, no, there is this mime that gets created. Pregnant woman, weak hearted, people with young age, people with this thing and all should stay away from this movie, horror movie and all, they say, no, like that. It will be always horror story only. Do paper trading. At least try to understand how to keep the stop loss, how to enter, re-enter, all that you can learn. Because NIFT being, VIX being so high is not normal. It all depends upon where you have entered, Mamma Mia. If you have entered here somewhere, correct, at this point, when it made this thing, now your stop loss is, you have to keep the stop loss here, keep changing when where the lot of doji candles are made, no, at that point you should make your stop loss. So it didn't go up to that. Okay, now it has made the next level. Okay, once it starts going down and stepping down, your stop losses should be at 602 level. So otherwise, once it went down here, you should immediately book profit. If you are in high weeks, if there is a kind of, you have as soon as you see 15 points or 20 points, close. That is what I say. What you see green, it gave 15-20 points in couple of candles, no, 20 points, you close and wait. That's all. Again, whether it goes down, because I was telling that candle was not a pure candle below yellow line, correct? If it was a pure candle yellow line, I would have said it's a clean candle below yellow line, you can continue to hold. I warned that I said this candle is still romancing the yellow line, be careful. Exactly, that candle reversed and went up. All these patterns you will come to know very quickly, once you start spending and understanding the behavior, then you will automatically, you will be waiting for the reversal and close there. That's it. Still the game is not over for the puts. Okay. Actually, those who have taken it here in the top of the yellow line, when I said in the morning it is within this range, when this went up to 655 here around 1140, so they can keep shifting their stop losses. If you got hit, again next candle, if it is below, again clean red candle, you get an entry opportunity. Correct? So let me remove this. I think this is now this doesn't make sense. Even though on a larger time frame, maybe that slope will still working. Either you can, like Mamam, you are saying, you can stay away, or you should learn how to handle high wicks, because just a couple of months back the wicks was at 13, correct, 12, 13, and that time we said, Prakash, every day you ask, every day somebody asks, I keep saying mine is only an automated system, I don't trade. You are seeing me here, correct? I am always keeping my hands like this, correct? I am not trading. I, if I trade, no, what will happen is that I won't be able to focus on including comments and everything, correct? Then you are totally engaged on trading. I don't do that. I'm only reading articles, this, that in between, and keep doing that. That's all. And I think I have moved away from the trading phase. That is why when said who will do this, no, they all said you anyway you are not trading, you go and do this YouTube. I said fine. I don't know. My system probably would have taken couple of trades, but this is a sideways market. I'm pretty sure it would have hit both sides stop loss. Morning it should have taken one trade here, if I remember my system correctly. One it would have taken here somewhere here in the second candle, because that is running on 3 minute, and then one again it would have taken here, and although this would have hit the stop loss for this, and if it has taken here, and this would have hit stop loss. See, automated system will make money only if the Nifty moves 60-70 points on one side and you are sitting on the trade. If most of the automated systems will fail if Nifty is in a range, 50-point range, it will keep hitting on both ends and making loss. Small losses. That's it. So you have to patiently wait for a big trade. Sometime once it makes a 6, 5, 7K, 8K trade per lot, that will take care. That's all. Okay, Prakash, did I answer your question? Anybody who is new to this channel, please say hi, because at 2 o'clock there is going to be a session on the trade setup. If you are new to this channel, simply say hi. I will note down your name. In another 15 minutes, we will be having a session on the trade setup. Was. Sai, you will get 150-point trade. I'm telling you. Even this, if you are patiently holding from a weak point, it never went to 241. Okay. If you are continuously holding from there, I'm telling you, this can even go to 300. That can happen, and then immediately you can exit. Exactly, it made at 240 or something like that is the low. Sir, how many kids you have? Only one daughter? You have only one daughter. Huh? I have two sons, Raj. One is living in Kerala, Cochin. So, in a year, at least 2-3 times I go there and stay. Now it has become, after October, it has become impossible because of YouTube. And the second son lives with me here. If you are new to the channel, say hi. In 2 o'clock we have a trade setup session. Still it is not breaking that 80. How many times I have repeated that 80 will be 80? There is nothing technical about it. I mean, there is no line, there is no pivot. But from morning, time and again, it just goes below 80 and then immediately reverses. Because once 580 is given up, then 520 is coming very quickly. 550, of course, it will spend some time, and then 520 will come. So 533 will come. Now see the jump in this 283. 283 is the top. Sai, you are saying market is sleepy. So even now this is a what? 43 to 70. 283 is 40 points straight. What more you want? You have 40 points target. You should have put a sale order at 280. It would have given you already. Correct? The mistake all we do is that once it is going up, we will wait, we'll say okay, it will go up further. It won't. So you should have a target and keep a sale order. Automatically it will sell. One is you can use R1, R2 to be the sale order. If you have done that from 243 to 266, you would have made one round trade. Again, when it went below 602, if you have taken one more, you would have taken another 15 points. So it is discipline basically. Exactly, it went to that line and immediately again it is coming up. Wow. So far, so many times it has made attempt to go down. But still, it is not making higher high candles. Even the wicks, in between there is one kind of wick. Otherwise, still it is this downward slope is still very much there. And now we are getting again alignment on the short side. So 300 likely to come. Those who are having any short position, if Nifty sustains above 602, immediately close. Because the reversal will be very fast. As long as it is below 600, you continue to hold your shorts or puts or short future, whatever it is. Always remember, those who have been to beach, you know how the waves come, correct? Waves will come, go. Some waves will be big, some waves will be. That is typically is the behavior of price. That is what is called Dow Jones theory of waves. Okay, you can see it will keep making waves on one side, and then some waves will be bigger and bigger. It will reach higher and higher, and then come down. So it will never be lateral. once you are accustomed to it, how the waves will come and go, waves of falling, waves of rising, you try to visualize that, then you will very beautifully understand these candles. See first, so here for example, from there one big wave came down here and then went all the way. One more wave came down here, went all the way. One more wave came down all the way, went. So the waves are getting smaller, but it is reaching further and further inside. So those kind of things you need to really understand. Once you know it will always be in waves, it will never be linear, then it will be easier for you to see where it will be. See, only thing is you look at the lines of borders like 602, I said, let it keep making small waves below that. As long as it is below 602, it will keep going down. But it will make waves. It won't go, it won't from 602 like one big candle, one day went, no, those are all rare days. When the market is normal, it will make waves only. Remember that. Once you sync that price movement to the waves, no, it will be much easier for you to know how it will come and how it will go. Of course, these liquidity sweeps and stop loss hunting, that is all man driven. But generally, prices will move in waves. Next time, those who have beach like Vizag, Chennai, Bombay, you don't get waves. It is a placid lake. Okay, of course you get. Just spend some time and see how the waves comes and go. Okay, that will explain. Rough weather means high wicks. Okay, very calm weather on. So you can compare expiry days to full moon days. All that. Higher the wicks, higher the wave size. Like closer to full moon, etc. But yeah, 50 people watching and only 19 likes. यार ये बहुत बेइंसाफी है, बहुत बहुत बेइंसाफी है. See, it started making clean red candles. It will come to 533 and 300 will come. That is what I have been saying from the morning. Let us hope it comes. I don't want to jinx it. Patiently hold. My paper trade, it's, oh, even though Nifty is moving, it is not making big profit, meaning decay started to happen, is it? Neo stock. So our next halt will be at 550. Correct? Because 20 is now taken out. 80 has been taken out. Next stop will be at 24,550. Whether, let us see whether at 550 that is usually a good support point, whether it takes out and goes up or not. So it has made a high of 285. So another 15 points. That should, yes, around, if it comes to 550, I think we might get a touch to 300, and then let me recalibrate and check and see. It is saying somewhere between 298 and 300. Sorry. So, but let it keep it as 300. That looks like a good round target. So those who are holding other puts, okay, OTM, etc. and all, once it comes near 300, stop trailing, start trailing, okay, depending upon what you want from the trade. And if it goes below 533, then 533 will be only your stop loss, okay. If Nifty goes below 533, in fact it is not even exact 533, I can slightly move it down because yesterday it bounced from there. So let us make it exact, because yesterday that got restructured. Exact is 529. If it goes below PDL, then 482 will get tested out. But usually it spends so much of time on 620, you can definitely expect at 520 there will be enormous amount of support, okay. And two things, one is 24,500 is expected to be at the 500 block, then it will move to 24,500. That is why there will be support. Bulls will try to somehow hold 24,500, and 520 itself, that is why they will not allow you to go below 520. You can check. 299, 300. There you go. Huh? What else you want? 300. Even now, I don't get full likes. Just 5 people got added. 47 people watching. And it made exactly 302. It made exactly 302. And Nifty went to 543. Don't worry, it will amazing. Venugopal, sir, I call prices are not going down. Seems a spike is coming. Okay, C is not losing value. Yes, because 24,500 is expected to be a good support. No, that is what I said, correct? There will be tremendous support, I said, correct? So calmly we made profit. Okay. I don't know how many of you has put 288 as your 298 as your sale order. If you have not done that, good luck to you. I understand, Tom, no problem. But now watching 50 people, Tom. Tom, for last 15 minutes, more than 50 people watching. So, if everybody has liked today, it will be 50. Book 298. Super, super. Even now 49 watching and only 23. That is why I am saying. It is not what I am not saying about views. Exactly, it went to 301 and came down. 302. Whenever R1, R2 targets are given, relatively you should put that as sale order at least once, and then you can kind of kind of come down. Then again you can always re-enter here. See, it went to actually it didn't go to even 520. It went to our target of 300, and then bang, it came up. Hmm? Okay, I will have a good weekend. There was there was a stream disco. The older session has other lights. Oh, I don't know, Ajay. I thought each time you start a stream, people who are watching, I am seeing 47 watching now, correct? So I assume every 47 people are watching now, and if 47 people say like, it will become 100% like. That's it. That's all I knew. Oh, thanks, Mama Sarva Priya. Thanks from Chandigarh. One of the best butter chickens I've ever had is only in Chandigarh. I forgot the sector number, and because I was there for 4 or 5 months, and the company which I was doing a project, they took me. Very popular, small restaurant, but supposed to be the best roti and butter chicken. Ajay, of course, I know. Even now, the game is not over. The put side game is not over. It does not carry forward. Ajay, my simple question is, currently the stream is being watched by 47 people. If 47 people click like, no, it should have. Array, Sabapi, I am an old person. I won't remember that. Let me try to find out. It is way back. I am talking about from 15 years back. So, Delhi, I know one place for Punjabi food. It's called Kake Ka Dada. Kakeda. Kakeda. Yes, Kakeda in Connaught Place. Those who want to support the channel, please contribute. There is a dollar sign. So this game is not over. The short game is not over. Exactly, yeah, 3 it made exactly 302.75, and again it will give you those who are still holding, at least this time, once it crosses 300, no, then you close your at least try kind of trail your stop losses from that point. Okay, we don't know what market holds. Okay, maybe this is to again try to selling puts. So let us have a check now. See there, 24,600. Now call writing is taking place. I was telling in the morning, initially there will be put writing, then the call writing will get built up. That is what is actually happened. Now against a put out OA of 84 lakhs, we have 1.09 crores. So 24,600 itself is becoming a resistance point. Share your queue. I don't want to pay tax and YouTube. No. Sir, you can use this number. I don't know whether That will make it easy. That is also a company account number only. Oh, thanks, Rao. Thanks, CVS Rao. Rao, you attended the session. It is 2 o'clock now. I'm sorry. God, I was engaged about chicken 65 and Gautam Raju. Raju garu unnara? Raju garu unnara? Rao, you have attended the session? Yeah, no problem. Undara, fine. Okay. Both Rao and Raju. I hope you people know what is CPR and Ekenashi candle. If you don't know, tell me. Have idea? No. Okay. First, CPR is central pivot range. For example, correct? This is what these lines you see with number, no index number. P here, R1, S1, S3. These are all called R1 means resistance point and S means support point. So these are all calculated based on previous day open, high, close, low, etc. That it more or less sets the range for Nifty for the day, where it will reverse from as a support or where it will reverse from a where it will take support and go up and where it will reverse from when it is trying to go up. So you will see R on the top, below the pivot it will be S. This green line pivot is the main one where if it is above that, it is considered as a bullish. Okay, below that if it is considered as bearish. Once Nifty stays below this pivot, this is a 5-minute chart. You will also find the same thing in a day chart, which is more powerful actually. Okay, so that is pivot, and there are many styles of pivot, standard, DB, etc. So but we use Camarilla pivot, so that is available in TradingView. In Zerodha also is there, and in many of this thing you may get that Camarilla pivot. And we have always found Camarilla pivot as the best one, which says, well, see, you can see today Nifty spent so much of time around the 600, correct? Because that is a Camarilla pivot support level. Even now it is again trying to go towards that. Okay, and now what is Ekenashi candle? I will shift over to normal candle, then you will know the difference. Now you can see Nifty has made here this Ekenashi candle, greens, red, and like that. But if I change to normal candle, see there, is there any trend you can see? You can't see a trend. It is full of no candles like this, correct? So what Ekenashi does is, it creates a trend by removing the noise in the candles. That is what is called. That is why you are able to see a very clear trend, either full red candles or green candles, full red candles, green candles. So that is giving you a solid trend perspective of Nifty. Okay, so the CPR and this Ekenashi candle are the only two things. What you see in the chart is common. I mean, it is available for public, and you can get it in chart. Rest everything whatever you see is developed by our company. Okay, there is a lot of effort and money involved there. We have developed. First, top 10 shares and Nifty overall on the left. What is top 10 shares is that we have taken 10 shares out of Nifty index, which has the highest weightage from the top, and on the back end we run that for those 10 shares we run almost 5 indicators, 5 different parameters and settings, and continuously evaluate whether those 5 shares are in short, neutral and long. Short is 0 to 40%, neutral is 40 to 60%, and long is 60 to 100%. Some shares may be in long, some may be in neutral, some may be in short. So collectively what is happening? Collectively you put a percentage. Now collectively those 10 shares put together is in short. That means Nifty more than 52% weightage stocks is in short. So Nifty can, no, it will struggle to go up. That is what it means. In the same way, you take the Nifty and what we are running on the back end is two leading indicators and two lagging indicators, three lagging and two wave trends. So we are running it continuously and trying to arrive at a percentage. And that percentage is telling you again 0 to 40 and 40 to 60, 60 to 100. So it is telling currently it is 21%. What you see in the right side, correct, that is only Nifty. That is below IAPML, below right side you are seeing a box, no, here. That momentum is only for Nifty, which is saying 21%. Top 10 shares price action is 27. Put together is now short total overall Nifty is 18%. Okay. So not only you covered the price action of top 10 shares, you also covered Nifty technically back end with some 8 indicators, 7 3 plus 5 plus 2, 7 indicators, sorry. So you have a technical side, price action side, but you also have a optical view whether those indicators are green or red. So what you see the dots and dashes is that 3 lagging, 2 leading and 2 wave trends. Okay. Whenever they are all aligned towards one color, you will find solid candles here. You can check here, everything is aligned, solid green candles. Everything is aligned, solid red candles. Everything is aligned, solid red candles. I will stop here. Any questions so far? No. How about you, Rao? Rao, any questions so far? When can you come? We will come to that. So far, you talk about the session. It is not one indicator, no. Okay. So, now what we come to the right side box. This alignment, once it is all aligned towards one color, it will say all bull or all bear. Okay, all bear. And if it is mixed like this now, because 3 is showing green, 2 is red, then it will be mixed. Whenever it is mixed means the market will be in sideways. We know, correct? You observe daily. Session is good, sir. And this APML is another our development where we have made some cluster average using a cluster average concept. We have created a line. Okay, it is not that no everybody can create this. No, you have some understanding on how moving averages and how it can be kind of created. So it is our own IP we have created, and you can see very clearly if the candles leave the line, then there is a momentum on the downside. That is very important to know. As long as the candles are romancing the yellow line, it is market is in sideways mode, you don't enter. If it is in once it leaves, so if it is romances the yellow line, you diverse the mouse, meaning you don't do anything. Once it leaves the yellow line either on the higher side, upper side or on the lower side, you take a position. Then you also should consider whether the candle that is being made above or below, whether they are clean and has the candle strength. You know what is a candle strength? Rao and Gautam. If the body of the candle is more than 50%, there is strength. If it is made of wick is the line. This is the body, correct? This is the body. See, now you can see this body, if the wick is really long, of the body size, much bigger than the body size, then it is a weak candle. The body should be big, the wick should be small. For example, you can see from here to here its body and then the wick. Wick is price rejection. Simple. To explain one candle, okay, this candle, what has happened? It started somewhere, went down and came back and closed here. So it went up, that price got rejected, went down, that price got rejected and settled in between. That is why it's called a doji candle. Okay. So now, for example, this started here, went up, now it is trying to go up still, and still there is 8 seconds, and then you will find the body, next body candle starting here. Okay. So these are all strong candles. So it should make a clean, strong candle above or below for you to make an entry. So then also we have here is spot versus future. Nifty spot and future, what is the premium we are tracking? So from yesterday 113, it went down to 70 today. Now it is gone up to 106. So the bullish flavor is returning. From it started, when the month started, it was at 120, something like that was the premium. It went down to 70 yesterday and 60, 70. And today morning also it was around 85, 90. Now it has gone to 102, meaning there is some bullish thing is returning. Maybe because Nifty has come down to 24,500, which is supposed to be a very, very solid support area. Okay. So at the bottom you also have the futures volume, net buyer versus net seller. If there are green candle means there are net buyers of future, red candle means net seller, and in between is a 14-day moving average. And you can see very clearly when there is a spike here in lot of green candles, the market is going up. Okay. It's not exactly direct correlation, but most of the times it relates to the movement in the futures volume. Okay. That's it. Now we have covered Nifty shares. What is this option? Because this, thanks Rao. So we have covered Nifty, we have covered top 10 shares, we have covered moving averages, that is in the magic line, and then we also touched upon futures. Now what is left is whether which side is strong, to know which side are the option to buy, because Nifty may be moving up and down. Option prices may not move. Option prices have its own thing called theta decay, your gamma effect and delta, all that is there. So whether option is showing strength, option price on its own, whether showing strength or not, that is what is shown here. If the current premium price is above pivot, it is always considered as strong. Then you will know that the market is moving towards that. If the current premium is below, then it is weak. You check all this Nifty, futures, volume, shares, and then you take a position in the option side, either call or put, provided the current premium is above the C pivot. That's it. And then you have the R1, R2. Today there is a classic example of what we saw. from 243 to 300 run. You just wait. Couple of standard quotations. The function of the market is to take money from impatient fellow and to give it to patient fellow. Number one. Number two, if you have to decide which side no you want to be. That is whether you are on the patient enough to make this thing and impatient to give away money. Not having a trade is also trading. Remember, you don't have to have always a trade, a profit and loss flickering in your screen to be saying that I am doing intraday trading. Absolutely not. You wait like a crane, wait for the right opportunity, enter, take away, and target 100 to 150 points in a week. Keep accumulating. You don't know how much money you will make in 4 or 5 years if you do that. That's it. Rao, we have yet to decide on how to monetize this. Okay, there are two ways. You are welcome, Gautam. Gautam, you are newbie. Don't do straight away trading with your hard-earned money. For 1 week or 2 weeks, you do really paper trading and see whether this is suitable and you are able to make money. Then only you should put your money on your real trades. Till such time, don't do any trading. That would be my strong suggestion, since you say that you are a newbie. Okay. You are welcome. So coming back to your question, we have not decided Rao how to monetize. Either we will monetize the indicators or we will monetize the channel itself. So we will wait out and look out for yes, paper doing trading in sensible, good. So we are looking at the revenue model, and then we will decide. Maybe we will privatize the channel if the cost recovery is not coming as we expect. Then we will privatize the channel itself. If YouTube revenue is good and we know that we have a plan by this time, if we will be able to get that, then we will continue the live relay for public. So yet to decide. So wait till such time. See, we have opened up everything except how we are filling this table. That is a different system running in my other display. Okay. Done for the day. Today, hard stop at 3 o'clock for me. It is weekend time. Where is Sai? Sai said it is a very boring market. 243 to 300 is not a boring market. Sai, where are you? Let us see last half an hour what is the move. One day I went at 3 o'clock and then that day 3 o'clock market crashed. I hope that won't happen today. But there is a nearing 230, there is a big spike in sale order on the Nifty futures. You can see a big bar. So my paper trade is making 3,800 rupees. Of course, that is a 4 lot. So I'll wait around 3 o'clock. I will execute that and see. That is Neo stock, in the Neo stock. And in Sensible, I had created a couple of wow. That is also making 2,600 rupees profit. Of course, the same PE, 24,700 PE, and I created a strategy of straddle of 24,700 that is making a loss. Whatever happens, some 10 people don't want to click this like button. जो भी हो जाए, Reliance holding Nifty. Okay. Hey, live trading, you are back. Where did you see that message? Do you know which channel published that information that you gave yesterday, no? About the Iran foreign minister, etc. Did you see it in a channel or in a site? Because there are the social media is full of stories of rigging. So I just want to know, PR Sundar, क्या लगता है market, sensible fellow, Abid, everybody is talking that it is rigged yesterday, etc. I want to know which channel first published that news. Did you see in channel or in a website? Actually, Infosys is also up. I think TCS is down, Infosys is up. Now let us see whether this yellow line supports. Okay. If it doesn't support, then no answer. Live trading. You want to be secret about it. Reliance is still down only. Not crossed that high, day high. Oh, thanks, Pratap. Because today is Friday, no. What will happen? Maybe I expect more profit booking between 3 o'clock and 3:15. People will be scared to Iran news. First came in Sky News and then it was all over the places with okay. Sky, but see, it got picked up by an Indian channel, I believe. It got picked up by an Indian channel, and that only published that this news has come in some Arab news or something. Okay, but what a ride, eh? Sky Middle East. Okay, why they have to do all this? I don't know. Some old interview, I believe. That was not a recent interview or something. I heard it from CNBC Awas, yeah. At that time, okay. So I think maybe then people were harping on that fellow Anuj, because the social media was talking about, oh, that big anchor, this, that, and all. Huh? Because that has got a lot of credibility. No, people would believe when it comes in CNBC hours. That is the most widely watched, because of its content is in Hindi, the most widely watched business channel in India. So that is what might have definitely impacted. People wouldn't like to carry positions, so there will be profit booking that can pull the Nifty further down. Because Saturday, Sunday, 2 days, they don't know what is going to happen in the war. See, I said no picture abhi baki hai. It's not yet done. Now again 298. It made one more high. 298.65. It may even cross that if Nifty breaks below, sustains below 550 for few minutes. Then 529 also will come. That is Nifty 529, and that can take it beyond 300 again. It's of course just another 2 rupees. So around 550 it is bit of small struggle is happening. If the again selling continues, then Nifty will break this 529 also. This is a big candle. I said no, it is not yet over. There you go. There you go. I told you, no, it will come again. It has come again. I don't know how many people have re-entered again. Now, once it crosses and sustains about 300, keep 300 as your reference point for stop losses for your put positions, short positions. Okay, it should try to test 529. Okay, below that whether it will go or not, I don't know. If it does go, then you trail from that point. Second time 301. I repeated twice. I said the matter is not over. There can be one more round of selling. Now, if this goes below 279, this is gone. Okay. Just for those who are having long games. Setting. If it goes below 279, that's the stop dead hard stop loss for you. Second round. Some profit booking around 24,500 profit booking will take place, because lot of people think that 24,500 will be a solid support. So trail your stop losses at least to minimum to 279 or somewhere closer. See one jump. See that jump. Once it breaks that point, no, see the jump it is making. That is the capacity of pivot points. In one stroke, it went down so much. Wow. Can you imagine? I don't know how many of you have taken it again. But it went down to that level. What? It broke. Wow. It is not stopping here. It is not stopping. I said no, it will crash. But once it goes below this 482, it will crash. That is what it is doing. Wow. How many of you made it? What a candle. I said no, a khatam nahi hua, it is not yet over. Be careful, it will be coming back again. That is what it did exactly. So it went below that point and then now tested and then taking a. I was kept on repeating saying it is not yet over, not yet over. I don't know how many people have trailed it and got it. Anyway, 3 o'clock I will close. One more round. This round was very big. Even now it is at 350 rupees. Got it, sir. Super, Venugopal. Super, super. Very good trade. Yes, very good trade. This is the advantage of our trade setup. Correct? We have the lines, we have the levels, we know once it goes below these points, it will start making. Even now it is not yet over. Even now it is not yet over. Super, super Pratap, super. Now 500 should hold. Bulls will not leave it so easily. Okay, maybe there will be just one more attempt. It may not be there. So if you already booked out, just watch. Don't again try to get enter and all. If you already got stopped out, now this is at 315. Okay, if it goes below 315, this put side is gone. Remember, if it goes below 315, put side is gone. So that should be your hard dead stop. So this has made the peak was, can you imagine, it was 400 rupees, meaning from 243 to 400. If you had a proper trailing system, you would have got an exit at 380, 385 or something like that. That would have made almost 140 points. So now once Nifty goes above 520, so now this has become a low for the day is at 24,442. For sure, if Monday Nifty should end, I said, somebody asked, I think Jose or somebody asked, I said around 24,500 to 550 Nifty should end. I hope that it ends there. And if there is a Monday gap down, no, then next week we are looking at 23,500 to 24,000. That's it, I think. Worth the wait. Book the remaining shots around 24, 460, 470 level. Super, super. Great. So those who have got at least twice, thrice today, at least 2, 3 trades so far has come. Just take the money and put it outside. We are truly a put loving country, as you say, sir. Okay. Put the money up, take it out, put it in a some solid share. And then, for example, Reliance today, 1400 can be your stop loss, and you can enter and keep. Don't put the money back again in options. Don't put the money back in options. Even if you have made just 5,000, no, buy one share, buy 2 shares. Okay, that's all. Don't put the money back in options. Anyway, you won't lose 100% on share. Let us assume today you have made 50 points. Okay, 50 points will be around 3,000 rupees. Buy 2 shares of Reliance. Oh, 3,000 rupees, so it won't become 100 rupees, no? Maximum can become 1,200, 1,250. Maximum, worst come worst. Even some COVID or something like that comes. Put it aside, that's all. That's what you should do. You are welcome, Mail. You are welcome. So we wait for one such good trade, make money, and then put it into a share, and then retain your same profit. Okay. Once you have taken full amount or twice that amount, then again increase your lot size. So 3 o'clock I will close my commentary. The system will be there. And then see you all on Monday. Hopefully we are world champions by Monday. So thank you, Vengal Naidu. Let me wind up. Let me sell this off. Oh, this has made 10k. Wow, I will sell. The paper trade today has made me 13.214k. Wow, 13,000 rupees. Of course, 4 lakh, that is 50,000 rupees capital. 13,214. And in Sensible, my paper trade profit is unbooked 23,647. Let me book it. Exit, add order manually, edit, convert, zero, the exit order manually. Yes, exit. Done that. Wow, that is good. I don't know whether these people track my profit or not. I don't know. 23,000 rupees, yeah, not bad. Okay. But the straddle is losing heavily. 4,000 rupees it is losing. Here also this strangle is losing money because of put. The strangle is losing money. So don't carry forward any longs, for heaven's sake. If at all you people say nahi mere ko to BTST करने का, बाढ़ में जाए अक्षय पत्रा, हम तो करेंगे वगैरह वगैरह. Guys, let me give you a or bas, even 24,200. Mamma mia, that was my paper trade on options. On Sensible, I was trying. No, I said no, I will try. What that 4 lots of 24,700 I bought, that made 24k. paper trading, not selling, buying. Okay, even 24 200 put is carrying 144 rupees, meaning people are expecting 24,100. 24,000 will get tested out by Tuesday. So the IV will crash either on Monday afternoon or Tuesday morning. So if it happens on Monday morning, all this premium will vanish. If Nifty starts even 50 point plus or it starts flat, if you buy a 24 200 out of money put and take it there to Monday, it will minimum 40% will crash. If Nifty opens 300 or 250 points gap down, then that will make money. So careful. Okay, even now, if this again this low is broken, that is 483 is broken, Nifty can even further go down today also. We don't know where it is going to stop. It should stop here in that our yellow line, orange line. I am leaving the charts open. If people are trying last 10 minutes, 15 minutes, etc., below this, if you are taking a trade, that this orange line should be your stop loss. Okay, thanks, see you all, thanks for watching, thanks for contributions to the channel, to all those who have done that. Okay, thanks to those also who didn't put like. Thanks to all for watching. And